Ba-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-da-da-da. Where? What? Am I down below? What? How bizarre. I'm not supposed to be blue. That's silly. 1 second. There we go. Back to orange. Howdy, everyone. So, today we're back at it. More control. For the people who did not join us last time, we got down to the maintenance section, which is where we are now. We have cleaned up the generator. No, wait. We fed the furnace, and we cleaned up the clog. So ignoring any weird visual glitches like we had last time, this should go pretty smoothly, hopefully. Hopefully we are not eaten by the rainbow again. That was pretty horrible last time it happened. Hey, we're gonna get on over, and I'll see you in just a second on the main screen. Wow! I think I forgot to put the blocker up, actually. Oops. I did! 1 second. I will become small rabbit. Okay. And hair fixed. Zombie. Hello, everyone. Welcome. As always, we have our little goal going at the top of the screen. Support is always appreciated. You were a big rabbit? Oh, sweetheart. Just because this is what we look like to you, doesn't mean we're actually like this. Anyway, let's get in here. You're gonna have to let me know how the volume sounds once we're actually in game. When falling, use evade just before you land to prevent fall damage. I did not know that there was fall damage in this game. Alright, there's gun. Oh, that was very loud in my ears. Alright, so this is pull. What was evade? B. Okay. Woo! Fix energy converters is our next directorial objective. I gotta remember what the buttons are. There's the map. So we're headed off this way? No, to the upper side. Okay. I've been trapped within the menu. Okay. Oh shit. There's just dudes out here now. Fucked up. This game's so fucking funny. That's a problem. I gotta go. Where are you, you floating little freak? Bro. There he goes. Alright. Further up this way. Do let me know how the volume is. As I reacclimate to these controls. In control. Alright, it looks like we have to go to central maintenance. Where the what? This is not where we're supposed to be. Yet, at least. Oh, that's melee. I feel like there was a run. There it is. Game is so funny. It's so funny in motion. Like, this is like a power fantasy game. It's absurd.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old equipment inside the plant has a shit fit.
NSC energy converters. Bang, bang. From all the way downtown. Tee-hee. Oh, where did you come from? You're gone now, so it doesn't actually matter, but... Gotta remember to watch out for files and stuff as well in here. Like this one. A good defense. Investigate the training course. We'll do that in a second. I was not expecting that to be a side mission. Holy, that's a lot of dudes. They're all dead. Wow. Oh, okay, put the thing in the thing. Whoop. Right, and there are 3 of them we have to put in. Alright. Up the stairs we go. Oh no! I would have appreciated the game not fucking with me there. There we go. 2. Well, fall damage finally happened. Every time you die, you lose 10% of your source, which is your upgrade material. Why would you put that in the game? What's the point of that? Alright. Please load, sir. I don't understand why the loading times in specific are so long. Okay, can't go in there. Oh, it did not remember everyone we killed. Great. Let's go again. Let's go again. You did remember to pick you up the side quest, though. On. There he goes. There he goes. And we're gonna have a bunch more spawn over there. Damn, you got away. Woo! Where the? Sorry, I wanted to open that door. Thank you. Yeah, look at that texture not load in. Look at it. Come on, pop in, baby. Still a little low resolution. There you go. Oh. Come with me.
Won't blow up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh, it remembered everything else we did in this room. That's cool. Just respawn the enemies. But how did you fall down there? You fell in between zones. Bang, bang, bang. That should be everyone. So is there anything over here? There is, in fact, an item in there. I don't know if we can even get to it. But there is a box in there. You, come here. Not you. You. Yeah! Can I gotta jump on top of this now? Yeah, baby, environmental puzzles. Okay, our next mission is over that way. Head to the control room first. This is progress. Correspondence. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8 in the usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on a fucking win streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thomas, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I bought beers last time, so it's Heppenstall's turn. Remus. Good defense. Jesse learns of another object of power. A safe in the field training obstacle course. That's very useful to go to. Oh boy. It's a lot of dudes. Cleanse, baby. Phew. Control room acquired. Wow.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Yep. Put the gun in the machine.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Okay. Hey,
I
Blastertron.
think it's time I told Emily why
We're doing good. Welcome,
I'll
welcome.
risk it.
Alright,
You two should get to know each other.
so we cleared that out. So now we want to go back to the training room, which is go to the main hall again. I have no idea where I am. Oh, literally like right back here. Okay. If I had a nickel for every game where the primary weapon was also a key, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. But it's weird that it happened twice. True. To be fair, this one is a less literal key, but it is a key all the same. Oh yeah, I forgot. We do have teleporters. Let's see. I think we want to go down here. Hopefully this loading screen is shorter. Let's find out together. The bar did not even cover half the screen. Okay. Wow. So we gotta head all the way to the north side. And then we gotta run in through the garden. Where are you? Nah, I had 2 for 1. Fine, I'm the director. I can cause that much damage. Here we go. Okay, central maintenance. So we got to go up here and to the left. Hello, Celestial Cage. Ooh, this is a big bathroom. Hold up. Another ritual impulse. I don't know what those do. Jesse still be fading? Yeah. We're finishing up in maintenance here. What the hell? You can shoot these. Oh, I see. It's like a key. And it opens that door. Thresholds. Examination of paranatural topics. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a different frequency from our own. When these frequencies match, a threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a block. Others theorize thresholds are a parallel universe, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house, or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually, their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold, connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in a different reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Refer to file 505-1881 for full report. So don't tell people about that, they go crazy. Home safe tests. Utilization of paranatural elements, munitions testing, and OOP-22, aka home safe. The safe object of power can produce a barrier using objects or material from its immediate vicinity. See OOP-22. Case file for more details. Few Rangers were given permission to employ heavy weaponry against a para-utilitarian bound to this object in order to gauge the barrier's durability, and velocity ammunition was tested with results. Testing will continue after. The safe object of power is clearly visible candidate for use with combat response scenarios. Allowing para-utilitarians to participate in altered engagements would be an advantage worth considering. Refer to file 853-8367 for full reports. Anything new happen? We went through a room and we just plugged in more electricity, and that let us turn off the lockdown. But we're still in maintenance. The plot hasn't really progressed beyond that. We are going to get a safe now, which is in this training facility. Federal Bureau of Control. Field Training Actor Complaint. I'd like to file a formal complaint. The unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality I did not agree on. The fact that we were planning to use material from what I thought was a rehearsal was not communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers, and I will go to HR if this is necessary. Signed, Brando Pulaski. Oh, we're about to get something funny. We do have a new hotline at some point I will listen to. Complete the training course in the required time.
So I just read this? Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle
Oh man, I
courses.
can see why he was upset.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
What? Oh, shoot that.
45 seconds remaining.
Oh, I'm pee-pee at this. My weapon accuracy, don't look at it. What?
30
Game,
seconds remaining.
where did it go? What? It's gone. I picked up the power block, I threw it at this, and it disappeared.
15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's a problem.
Course failed. Try again, Ranger.
Don't be upset, Jesse. It's not your fault the game literally broke.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Oh, this is rough on
45
controller.
seconds remaining.
Okay, this time. Go in the thing. Right. There's another one? No, there was not. That was a trick. Come on.
5 seconds remaining. Failed.
Game.
Try again, Ranger.
Bro, they make you run all the way back every time. Alright, so that wall is moving. It's fucked up. Okay, well now we at least know that there's only the one in here. These give you like 5 for some reason. Oh, there is another one. Hold on. I never even noticed that. What does it do? Oh, it opens a complete path. Okay. That's not that necessary. It's my shooting accuracy that's gonna be a problem here.
Ranger. Course starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
What game? Gonna bite you.
45 seconds remaining. Remaining. 15 seconds remaining. Five seconds remaining. Course failed. Course complete. Try again, Ranger.
What the?
Awkward voice recording. Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Course failed. Course complete. Try again, Ranger. Safe. Copies have been given weapon, projectiles. Shield yourself to pass. Level up. Gold enemies are immune to attacks. Hold left bumper to shield. Oh, that's cool. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, don't remind me about that visual glitch we had last time. I don't want to think about it. Some of those visual glitches were real bad. The one where the room just became all white and black and just turned into a white void eventually was a nightmare. Here we go. Woo! Yellow. A good defense.
Good time to have a shield.
There we go. Having powers that need to breeze, just rip it out of the level geometry if there's any clarity. Yeah, it's a very good. What the fuck? Oh, we got snipers. Apparently, I cannot shoot through that. There we go. Nothing there. There we go. What are we looking at? Plastic tree procedures. Holiday memories tree. AI14AE. Containment procedure. Item must be contained within a soundproof cell. Description, altered effect. A holiday's memory brand white plastic tree with green plastic stand. The item represents words and phrases spoken within the range of feet, always in a tone below hertz. The verbal mimicry has profound distressing effects on the individual it is copying. Background. The item was taken from a Canadian research station established on Ross Island in Antarctica, where it was used to celebrate the holiday season. In 1979, solar radiation damaged the radio, severing the base's only means of communication with the world. After the frozen passages opened, a military expedition visited the base to reestablish contact. They found the base's occupants in various states of madness, rambling about voices in the tree. Military personnel discovered that they also heard the tree speaking. After locking the item in a supply crate, they brought it back to the mainland, at which point the Bureau intervened. Home safe. Additional information? Or not. No unique procedures required. Description, para-utility. The object is a guardhouse brand home safe. Weight measurements vary. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically gather items and debris from their surrounding. The object is currently bound by. Background. Discovered in the basement of a home in Ohio. The object gained rapid interest in certain online forums dedicated to abandoned safes. What? After months of failure, the owner attempted to open it with explosives. The object survived with no physical damage. Bureau agents were dispatched, and now confident of its paranatural nature. Blood occasionally emerges from the seam around the object's door. Tests confirm the blood is not human. X-rays taken of the object indicate that something is trapped inside, though the images are always blurred, which indicates the contents of the object are moving. All attempts to open the object have been unsuccessful. That's the first creepy alien we've actually had.
My name is Dr.
Oh, that's just the furnace lady. Here's about the eternal lockdown.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
True. Hold on. There we go. Move ourselves down a little bit more. Alright, so. Well, it's not necessarily that, oh, it bleeds blood. It's the implication that something is alive inside of it. That we can't figure out what it is, and that it is suffering. Well, where's the way out? We just go back the way we came? There we go. Okay. And we're out of here. This place sucks. See you never. Alright, what else is left to explore down here? A shit ton, actually. Oh my god. Over to access corridor. That's the elevator in and out of this zone. Black rock processing. That's not a good noise. Bro, why can't I jump in here? I shot the shit out of that zone. Okay then. Tennyson report warning. Tennyson report warning. Federal Bureau of Control. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about this Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did is gonna get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys. I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on learning about unleashing a witch hunt. So tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell ya, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place can be downright hostile work environment sometimes. Hey. Fuck. Launch efficiency mod provided. Need clearance level 4. I almost forgot clearance levels were a thing in this game because I'm the director of the entire building. To the Atlas Chamber. Oh, this place is fucked, huh? Need this much security on this? Ooh! God help us. Goodbye, world. I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't my first day of the job. I've had reports written for years. I can prove it. I can go grab them. They were here before I was the director. Crazy. Also, rest in peace. There was like a purple wall, so I couldn't tell if there was like a barrier there. Okay, so we can't do anything over there yet. So the only other place we can check for now is over to the left. But I feel like that is also going to be locked out. We'll find out. What? Is it over this way? No. Oh, it's up. I never even like thought to think of up as a direction. There was an invisible wall there. It threw me right off the cliff. And it was like, yeah, you can climb up there, but you can't walk up there. We will kill you. Alright, let's just head back up to where we're supposed to be. Whenever it loads back in. Abilities. We now have shield. 10% bonus to shield. Launch grenades. We don't have grenades yet. Shield barrage. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Oh, now we can get grenades. Yeah, launch grenades and explosive rockets back at enemies. I think we want to get shield barrage first. Okay, so these unlock new abilities. Launch basic enemies when health is low. Launch large enemies when health is low. Large objects. Multi-launch. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. That seems incredibly important. We have more abilities coming as well, it looks like, over here. Ability is locked. Ground slam though, we can just read for some reason. Press right click while levitating to slam into the ground and damage enemies. So I assume this is levitate. Don't know why we can read ground slam, but we can. Kill his guards in the executive sector with spin, which we don't have. Surge mode, which we don't have. Charge mode, we don't have. Alright. Central executive. I do wish. So the thing about this is that, like, yeah, these are based off like SCPs and everything so far, like as an idea. But like, you don't have any of the like actual like creepy ones. You have like, here's a coffee mug that makes you go insane if you look at it on a Tuesday at 3 p.m. So I'm hoping we get some other ones soon.
Bullshit. We never recorded any.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're like,
That's all she gets.
they're a
The rest stays locked
specific
inside.
like sub-segment of
But we've had
SCPs that they seem to be based on instead of
Through
like
one of the
SCP in
doorways,
general.
we met something. A being.
Okay, that's cool. Can we learn more about them?
What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us.
The thing we're
We
taught in our
managed to
head.
turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away.
Yeah, the sludge thing is the closest. The clog is the closest we've had to like a living SCP so far.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
That's a pretty safe
Never
assumption.
heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Uh-oh.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
Polaris.
As in a
Okay,
guiding
there's a
star.
name.
Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
Oh.
This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
I don't
Other
know.
match is
I
on something
think
called Hedron, which
I
must
think
be connected
maybe
to
that
this
might
Hedron resonance
Dylan's an
amplifier
obvious
somehow.
solution. I think they
All
knew
I know
about
is that
you.
Marshall went to the
I
research
think
center to
maybe
secure
they've
the
known about
Octoberon
you the
chip
entire time,
after the
actually.
Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Yeah, Polaris is the Northern Star.
Marshall is the next step.
Yo.
What Emily told me about ordinary
Looks
men's
cool.
powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
Time for
Do you feel
drama.
it? Something's coming.
Boom.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Hey,
And
Auntie.
when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Thank you, Auntie. New mission. Old Boys Club. New Bureau Alerts. Maintenance. Major targets.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
So can't add more of those. Alright, let's see. What do we have? So right now we have energy recovery 21%. Evade energy cost down 8. Energy recovery speed plus 25. That's just better. It is in fact just better. Damage after kills, rate of fire, damage against armor. Damage against enemy armor, projectile speed, damage after kill. More damage. Alright. Old Boys Club. Find Marshall and major maintenance threat. Go to NCS energy converters. We'll look at the hiss later. Because I think this is... Yeah, this is on a time limit.
Trench was furious. You don't think
This shit is on a time limit, baby. We gotta move quick. And by move quick, I mean sit in this loading screen for an unknown amount of time. Alright. Eliminate his key targets. There's a lot of dudes. Holy shit. That was a lot more dudes with rocket launchers than I expected. Especially since I don't have the ability to catch rocket launchers and grenades yet. Also, it looked like that was a one-time only thing, and we failed it, and it's gone. Yep, that was one time only. Oh, we have spin now. Unlock the second mod slot and increase base weapon damage for grip. Or spin has a generous magazine and high rate of fire, best used for control bursts. New form has been constructed. Let's see, spin has exclusive to spin, accuracy increases, rate of fire increases. That's normal. This is spin. That is in fact a machine gun. Still can't do anything about that. Okay, so go to research and parapsychology. Where is the elevator again? Ah, it's just it's underground and executive. Okay. Alright, let's get a move on back now that we've messed around for like 15 minutes and got nothing done because we died. Explosives are dangerous, says the tip. Thank you. Okay.
A lot of these questions could be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
We move. Research. So, how's it going for you guys tonight? You having fun? Having a good day? Maybe a shitty day? It doesn't really matter. But talking about it's always fun. Well, it may be fun, but it's good for you. Alright. Here we are. That's a tree.
Welcome to the research
You do
Center
in
of
fact have
Federal
a
Bureau of
disease.
Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway,
Okay.
I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries. authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know.
True.
Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality.
Maybe you
and to
shouldn't
make
do
the
that.
world proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Thank you, Wake. Oh, the video's literally playing right over there. Hope your disease is mild. And wait.
Anyway, I've been here for 24 years.
You.
I've always been here.
Shine.
And through those years, we've
Hope your disease gets better soon. And you get back to having all your various other little gay cat diseases. Plant complaint. Hey, so I was wondering about the plants in research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants seem to like it. Maybe he could just switch it up a bit. Pretty tired of the tango. And where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? It's worth looking into. I should be giving people brain diseases, not suffering physical ones. That's the attitude. Well. He's kind of peepee. There we go. Fuck him up. Slaughter his ass. Yeah, the redwood's just hanging out. Whoa! What happened there? Oh boy, there's a lot of dudes now. Sniper. This shreds dudes. Got his ass. Woo! Parapsychology is unlocked. Okay. Now that we're done being shot at for a moment, let's look around here a little bit. What's the map? Whoa! What the hell is going on over there? So parapsychology is where we're supposed to go right now. So let's look around a bit first. This is a neat looking zone at least. Also, there are 2 redwoods, it appears. Parapsychology. Open the gates. Win away, guys. Another astral blip. I still have no idea what that means. Stop looking at me. God damn, they have cameras everywhere in this zone. Wow, those require you to be very accurate. Oh my god. The only one who should have eyes everywhere is me. Rocket. Have you been up here the entire time? His sniper. Field research and on his identity. His corrupted sniper. Confidential. Bureau snipers specialize in eliminating threats from a distance, using the telltale searchlights affixed to their rifles to search for targets. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from their target, waiting in elevated positions for clear shots. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should note that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and that his snipers are well aware of how to use it. What do you have against cameras? I don't know. What do you have against me having things against cameras? The only people who should be watching me are people I have deemed appropriate to be watching me. And that is not the government. Get these out of my building. So we have, oh, Dr. Darling's office.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRX. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the headman business anyway?
Darling, budget request. Yeah, like these snipers, these heavy armed infantrymen, the rocket men, like, what the fuck are they doing in here? I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of a single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown on your desk. Here's an admiration. Dr. Abraham Lewis, literally trying to buy budget increases. Holy shit. Resonance Fury. Resonance, it's there, but you can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But what if the vibration is conscious? What could a force like that do? Open the door to a I've called the emits a force that is beyond the forces we previously dealt with. This showed me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomenon? AWEs, altered items, objects of power, do they share common that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would be the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? Refer to file for full report. If I was in an infinitely expanding place populated by government agent and SCP, I would also hire a bunch of people to kill the former when they go crazy because of the latter. Well, they're there for dealing with objects of power mostly, not... The Hiss are new. We just happen to have them all beforehand. Astral Plane Counter Essay. Objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I am allowed to access in his written reports he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. I'm assuming that is the board that is blacked out. His work supposes that links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very of objects such as the hotline or the surface weapon. But what if these particular objects had never been linked to the board, but had that object connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the board? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the board is a natural fact and not something more sinister? Refer to file 623-9382 for full report. Saying what I would do? Okay.
Listening to your conversations while you're wearing
Astral plane. Burrow has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by the Jugian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, creating an altered item. Over time, a link was created by the astral plane to that item, making it an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity. Our dimension was once part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to defend the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file 632-6498 for a full report. The SCPs that drive people insane can stay. They're funny. True. I love the Christmas tree that tells people shit.
as a life preserver.
Oh, okay. That was weird. All right. Multimedia. Okay, Dr. Darling, what you got to say?
I've been fielding questions recently.
Oh, you've been going through it, huh, man?
What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hadron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Thank you, government.
Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
Okay, that's
One
pretty
day
good.
that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
It will be incredibly slow and
Thank you,
violent.
more.
Bum, bum. I love classified, not water.
Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified.
I bet that this thing out here is oops.
Not water, might pour in, and
I bet that's, we're gonna find out later that that's an oops.
HRA keeping you afloat.
Dimensional research. God damn, like the entire world opened up, huh? Apparently, I'm not supposed to be in here or something I have on me. Oh shit, this one's actually open.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through.
A labyrinth, huh?
Research. Every measure is
Yo, this place looks cool. The ashtray maze. What did you have to say about the ashtray maze, Hotline?
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust.
Smart.
But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder, and those the binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Uh-oh. Someone's fucking around doing things they shouldn't. Also, we didn't listen to the hiss. Hiss, spread, searching for. Transmission, speakers. Corrupt chaos. Astral plane is a conflict switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop, shut them up. Okay, yeah, killed the hiss, got it. So, I'm curious as to what's going to happen because we do not have the okay for this place. That's really cool. Back at the entrance. It's different this time. This is cool. I wish we had more like these. Back at the entrance again. Not even going to the main hallway this time. Just gonna kick us right back to the beginning. And now it's looping, right? Yep. Alright. We'll have to come back here later. That's really cool, though. Yeah. No, it's looping again. They only had the 3. We need to get permissions first. Okay. X. Synchronicity. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, but only recently given a name by science. It is how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality, and it clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell an event on the physical plane? Why do hounds bail at the death of their master? What has occurred miles away? The world is unified in ways we do not yet understand, and sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords and wonder at the result. The visionary Carl Jung laid out the road, and now we must walk it. My fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names, but God himself will. Report to file. For a full report. God will remember our names. Rock, keynote, goat, swag. Okay, that's where we came in. Or I could just shoot you all to death. Case files. Emergency call summary. A possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporality via a phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE in which event is believed to have been caused by and a result of the following measures have taken to prevent. Completely useless. Literally zero information. You can't hide from me, you little... Problem solved. They've... Get out of here. You don't need this many cameras. Stop wasting government funding. I know I killed you already. Bro, I see you down here. That's where we're supposed to go. I wanted to check what was on the ground. What the fuck are these? Oh, they're the floating guys, but they're in chairs. Alright, let's check out the bottom floor here before we go into parapsychology. Oh boy, lunch. Radio that I can't hear because it's copyrighted music. Hubert, Black Rock Analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a day in the lab. But it's always great to work with you. Oh, yeah. I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Black Rock samples you sent. The prism, or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe you could chat about it over some drinks, or dinner even. I can remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime? I'm free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Dude's shooting his shot. He's shooting his shot. He's probably dead, but good for him. Get out of my department. Fucking, you don't need to watch people eat lunch. I'm going to destroy the security department whenever I find it. God help me. Get out of my bureau. Bro, why are there like 6 of you in here? This room is a fucking square. Woo! Oh, is this the plants that we have to sing to? Alright, well that's mold, so we can't go in there. What is this? Well, that's just not loaded in properly. Confidential. Song questionnaire. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit a particular memory? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B. Day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Don't appear to be able to do anything with this. Wait. Poets of the Fall, my dark... What? I don't know if I can play that. The finish... I expected it to like... Alright, so it's not playing when I hit the button and come in this room. So I'm going to assume we don't want to play that song in full on stream. It's also still playing the fucking battle music because some guy's alive somewhere. Where the fuck did you come from? Apparently there are still hiss somewhere. You. Fuck did I walk in on? What is happening? I was just trying to get the music to stop. This is one of those heavies, isn't it? Yep. There he goes. Jesus Christ. There's still enemies somewhere. The music is still going. Good lord. Alright, now let's go back to that room. Alright, let's see if... Somehow that broke the... Okay. Yeah, no, it's just not gonna play. Give me just one moment. I have to check something real quick. We will be back in literally like 20 seconds. Don't worry about it. For those who didn't see, by the way, we do have a slight schedule change. So we do have on Saturday we'll be back. We'll be streaming multiplayer games with our advisors. The options this week are Splatoon 3 and Overwatch 2. If the game is not exploding, don't worry, we will never give Blizzard money. But 90% of the people we know are playing that game. The other option, the other thing is this Thursday, we will be going through a New Game Plus version of RE Village. We should be doing that for the next 2 weeks here. And that's just to refresh ourselves in the quickest manner possible before the DLC comes out. So if you want to see us tear through that fucking video game, that'll be a fun one. That's a cool game. I like it a lot. We do not have infinite ammo for the Magnum. We did not get enough money in the original playthrough. So, don't worry about that. We'll have to get in a significant portion of the game before we can buy that. Alright, let's go to parapsychology now. Bum. Oh, well, that's evil.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Parakinesology, Astral Exhibition. Oh, this place is super fucked up, huh? Can't wait for... Oh, did you have issues with playing it in first person? Into parakin... Remove. Holy shit. Okay, sniper's down. That's a lot of dudes. Take out those snipers immediately. Game, come on, lock onto this dude. Thank you. Holy shit. I just like third-person horror games more. Okay, that's fair. It would be an interesting thing to do a third-person playthrough of that for us. But it comes out at the exact same time as the DLC, and the DLC is a priority that we want to get in on pretty quickly. Oh, you're... Oh, this dude's fucked. That chair is causing gravity to fuck up. That is a tiny object in a massive pool of blood. To the Astral Exhibition.
The astral plane. What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified.
Yeah. Okay, let's immediately grab launch grenades and rockets back. And let's get shield 2. Addition personal mod slot available so that we can eventually get shield barrage.
But
Weapon forms: construct, pierce. Pierce is precise with a charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies from any range.
Talking broad strokes, keeping in mind.
Collect reward, health boost.
These are staggeringly complex systems.
Alright, so we can get another personal mod now. Energy evade costs 10 down percent. Energy plus 7%. Shield strength plus 34. Health plus 27. Another just 27% health seems like a pretty good deal, but it requires 3 slots. Or no, it's... What does that mean? Ah, whatever. Who cares? Tiki. Kill his ranges in these extra shatter using shatter. Executive personnel protection in the mail room. Whatever. Multimedia. Hey, darling, where is it?
Simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid.
Okay, it's astral plane. Yeah, I realize that now that he's talking about the astral plane himself. It just didn't have a new thing next to it for some reason. No, media. There we go.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind staggering complex systems, no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Okay. Kind of already figured that. Thank you for spelling it out.
Physically, this house tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects.
Ooh, that's cool. Astral Exhibition. Processes and best practices. Astral Plane Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered that we decided to repurpose the space, similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to reserve that behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it. But Rome wasn't built in a day. Refer to 319-388-3811 for full report. Addendum. A new naming conventions have been established for the astral entity, now known as the Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Well, it sounds like it's more than a just artistic rendition. It sounds like they actually built one. It's time. Oh, damn, it's not that. Never mind.
Was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, One could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls.
Ooh.
We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Okay. Well. Ah! Controller. Sounds like we're about to go through it a little bit. Bang. I want in. Let me in. Invisible walls, baby.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Well, that thing's going nuts. Sounds like there's a bunch of crazy shit in there we just don't know about yet. Well, that was easy. Never mind. We move. Ah, I see. We gotta trap it in there, huh? Whoa, you came around the different side. Okay. Jackass. Holy shit. Okay, come here. There we go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Jesus Christ.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Welcome to parapsychology. Orb of Death has appeared. The cluster heals other enemies. There we go. Whoa! How many of these fucking rocket dudes do they have? Alright, rocket guy's down. Grenade man. There was another rocket guy apparently. You know, I would have thought they would have, like, I don't know, provided something to heal you after fighting the death ball, but they sure did just drop you into a room with a bunch of dudes with rocket launchers immediately. Okay. How much of this are they actually going to make me redo? Alright, he's still locked up. Good. As long as I didn't have to redo that. Orb defeated. Assholes. There's so many of them over there. And it's not even like locking onto them properly. Alright, good. We can... The timing on it's a bit hard to get down, but we can catch the rockets. One down. Not green, head down now. Okay. How many of these dudes are there? Oh yeah, you would be a problem, wouldn't you? It's so many grenade guys. Alright, big boy's down. The rest of these should be easier to deal with. Okay. That was a shitload of dudes. Assume this is the front entrance we saw earlier.
If anyone is listening, we've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the luck department. All agents
The luck department? New mission, a captive audience. Research the hypnosis lab. Investigate the X-ray box, light object of power. Oh! Oops. Wait, what do you love? Research and hypnosis? Group Think. This study extends the works of Irving Janus, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between group think and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using telepathic individuals as the subject. See experiment for details. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation of the mind, including manipulation of and it's for a dope SCP entry involving luck. Cool. Alright. Let's actually look around this room now that we're not being shot at from every conceivable angle. See if there's anything for us to grab here. Precognitive powers. Nadine, send this research to analysis. My precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream, I was given a solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature, and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I've received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exponential precognitive abilities, and as such, offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilize my power for greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. His cluster. Field research on his entity, his cluster, confidential. His clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of his resonance without the need of a host. His clusters are dense spherical compressions of his resonance that serve to support functions of the hierarchy of his entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing his hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that Hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual, or simply an extension of the Hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Refer to file for full report. Astral Spike.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and
We saw this in the actual video. Wait, was there another thing in there? Hold on. Research and records. Astronauts information. This report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box, see case file OOP-18 for details, in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must forgo a session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experiences in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that within the astral plane very wildly depend between astronauts. On rare occasion, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Alright, anything around here? It's only the first time we can look at this entire zone without getting shot full of lead. Yep. Recording chair procedures. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in the chair. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process, which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate the recording apparatus. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. We now have access to the extrasensory lab. Sensory tank purpose. Darling here. Some of you were curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. Thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. Brought these tanks to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in the dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Dr. Tokui investigation. Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe due to his unusually swift rise to fame, along the reports of vivid accompanying the use of his tapes. Investigation sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an alternate occurrence, nor any information, nor any evidence of an involvement with an alternate organization. However, agents have attended a signing event reported when hearing Dr. Tokui speak. We recommend that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analyses. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Refer to file 742-9633 for full report. They were legit like, this dude's voice is so good, his tapes are so nuts, he should be the director. This one's red. Some of the places they hide these. Spin rate of fire boost and an astral blip. Oh, those are the speakers. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. And now we can keep going. Actually, there's another door here. Where does this one go? The hypnosis lab. Okay, we did have to go here anyway. They're all hypnotized.
I see it. Another object of power?
They're marked as allies, but they're all hypnotized dudes.
Mesmerized by it.
Even with the HRA on. Oh, another one of those. Okay, wait a second before doing that. Pierce zoom boost. Up, down, left, right. Down, left, right, up, down, left, right. Left. Oh, it's a puzzle. This is interesting. Damn it. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. There's not enough. There's not the other side is locked, so I don't know if there. I can see what the solution is supposed to be. Can't get in there. Okay, it appears we have to solve that. Yes, I do want to answer to if I can do this right now. Because they sent me over here. You have everything you need on the puzzle screen? Huh. I feel like I'm going crazy. It feels like I'm just missing something incredibly obvious. Fuck you. Can I say it? Yeah, go ahead. Especially if this is going to be a reoccurring gimmick. Go back to the puzzle screen and then look in the background. Oh my god. That's so fucking stupid. That's so dumb. It's just all the way in the background. That would get someone fired from the. You would be disappeared.
For the record, Paul Warren, astronaut first class, and you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal
Okay, so they're just gonna hide then. Got it.
Loss of ego, and partial to full dementia.
Yeah.
I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
And then he was never heard from again. Wah. Okay, what do we have this time? Use C's to complete the astral challenge. Golden copy, NPC variations. Gold enemies are immune to attacks. Find another way to defeat this enemy. Oh, enemies at low health can be seized? Oh, okay. Take control of opponents. Oh, the range on C's is a little awkward. There we go. But go get him, homies. Ow. I wasn't expecting him to follow my ass. Also, the range on C's kind of poop-poo. Bro. Give me these health drops, please. I need a little sip. Sir, please get off the enemy I need to seize. There we go. We did it! Yay! Mission complete. A captive audience. Let me guess, they're all dead now. Yep.
Our brains were fried when I took over the object.
Oops, you killed a room full of people by accident. Alright. Good to go. Now we know that those puzzles are going to be silly. Still short for that. Need more ritual impulse for that. Abilities. Shield debris at nearby enemies. Yep. Seize duration increased by 5%. Sure. And let me guess, this is seize additional enemy. Yep. Kill guards with spin. There we go. Go to the intercom next to the elevator. Yep, we're right back at the entrance. Cool.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
Whoa!
More of you? Really?
This is a horrible place to be. Why can I not control you? It's over here. Oh, this is the entrance. That's a weird elevator.
Team knows all the Bureau's secrets. Marshall, especially. Does she know what happened to Dylan?
Wait, there's two This is a weird ass elevator.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Thank you. First, I gotta check the bathroom. Yep. Rubber duck supplement. Oh yeah, you aren't supposed to bring rubber duckies in. Discovered in the home of Agent after his young daughter complained about being followed by her rubber duck. According to Agent, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his doctor's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. Update: it was discovered that Agent was bringing known paranormal materials into his home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. How this may have affected the creation of an Ultra item is being investigated. The Agent has been terminated. X-ray light box. OOP-18PE. No unique procedures needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to the patient named. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcibly seize an individual. The seized individual becomes to the user. The effect lasts. Once released, the seized as a result of the psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital, and soon the building occupants were by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to the perpetrator and the item. Fatalities numbered for operational details. C case 26 HQ 452.
Please state your name.
Surprised you guys are just chill having the hiss sit around here. Also, you were watching my ass as I was shooting through all of that. Fuck you guys. You suck. Don't mind me, guard. Something important has to be done. Let's see, anything on the tables? Nope. Thought you were safe. There we go. Goddamn, your entire team is in here. Oh my god, lucky cat. Golden trout. 4-leaf clover. Oh, it can appear and reappear at will.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Don't worry, Marshall. I'm just fucking around in the room first. It's important as the director. Lucky horseshoe. Takes in good energy. Drops out bad energy. Another one of these. Hey, Marshall.
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations.
Yo, you got a cool coat.
Zachariah's dead then. And I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her?
No, she's used to this shit. She's been here.
Really?
She's around the block.
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Got it.
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
Fair. Elephant.
Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Nothing in this one. Wait, there it is. My psychic energy just it destroys everything in the room.
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Not right now. There we go. Not considered low health enough. Die. Still cannot take the control point. There's another one in here somewhere. God damn. Yeah. Luckily we have evade now. There we go. Woo! Oh, it's another floater. Bro. Alright, so he regens shields. Ow. Ow. Fuck. It's really cool when an enemy just hits you for literally all of your life. There we go. Got him. Woo! Okay. Do this before we die. We have killed yet another department of this building. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. Bang, 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 bang. Just grab everything that got dropped. Personal mods full. Uh-oh. Did not know you could fill up. Alright. We can deconstruct these. Just get rid of some of these real quick. That's 3. That's 2. That's 4. Right, and that's a personal mod. Yeah, the house does seem to repair itself. Okay, so we only have so many of these. Nine, 10, 8. Okay. There we go. Find Darling's HRA lab. Is there anything around here? Yep. Astral blip. Threshold Kid's proposal. Finally find out what this is. With the recent arrival of... There are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young. There are no other to play with, and is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. We will require a slow, friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We can have a research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. Good for morale, and I guarantee we'll respond positively to these videos. Can't expect to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, love puppets. I assume this is about our brother, since he got taken as a little kid. So we got shield strength plus 36. Let's see, any rooms around here? The Synchronicity Lab. A group of puppets all in a room. A group of puppets that destroyed one another in a chair. Something got out. Mirror testing down below. This is one of the rooms in the hotel. Clearance level 6, but Polaris wants us to go in there. That's gonna be for much later. Whatever it is Polaris wants in. Synchronicity Experiment. Examination of paranatural topics, experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of every room, then changing the channel in every room but one, that a single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure, until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we anticipated. There was a new one for the hiss there, wasn't there? Yep, hiss warped. The hiss warped wield only paranatural abilities, similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of hiss resonance. Why do certain hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on barrel firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the host to become hiss warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of an evolution or maturation of the hiss corruption? There are other stages of evolution yet to be found. What if the hiss inhibits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. Refer to file for full report. There's all the televisions. Yeah, we gave our entire research team. I knew it. I knew these were oops. It doesn't look like there's anything we can do here yet, so they're gonna bring us back here eventually. This is a neat room though. Okay. It's like across the map is blocked off for now. Can we go back to Marshall now that this area is cleaned out?
This almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously.
We can't even talk to her.
Safer than this.
And the hit sort of turned the house into a threshold, huh?
Alright. Let's get on. Keep on keeping on. That sounded like a gunshot went off. Oh wait, ritual office. What? You have to take an elevator? No. Let's find out. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file. It has been very helpful. I've re-archived it with the Black Rock research, in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future, however, as my analysis of this newly discovered Black Rock variant is reaching a critical point. I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure you would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis I provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for your expeditious delivery. Regards. Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughn, Federal Bureau of Control. She shot him the fuck down. Get fucked, dude. He tried his best. He shot his shot. Didn't even refer to him. Rituals. Examination of Paranatural Topics. Tangible Effect of Rituals. By order of Dr. Casper Darling, Head of Research. Compiled by Emily Hope. Obsessive compulsive disorder. Hoarding. Anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing, called rituals. The of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and casual tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling a light cord switch 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world and, when located, should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Refer to file for full report. Bam, bam. Bang, bang. I wanted to check. Hold on. We have somehow... Yeah, we're above. Still can't jump through broken glass. Elevators that do this are so weird, where they're like built on opposite sides. I understand why some of them would do it for construction, but it's just so weird. Protective studies. More of them. Dodge efficiency up. Nothing in that one. The duck!
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a
Look at that duck's bad vibes.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Expected this to just end with the duck killing her ass.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate.
Oh my god, it's got, like,
Can you understand
puzzle solutions on it.
Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Quack.
This way to the lab?
Oh boy, this place got fucked up real good.
He must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
I'm gonna assume he's dead. This is an openable door. I hear laughing. Bam. Quack. We all need more SCP evil ducks in our lives. Here we go. I see you. Pop. Intrusive pattern. That one was literally just on it. They should have had that one first. We should have encountered one like that earlier than them hiding it in the background.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
HRA lab. Activate the HRA machine. No, the puzzles are stupid, says that sign. Feedback loop. Black Rock Prisms. Utilization of paranatural elements. Black Rock Prisms. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both shape and potency. With the density of black rock, dampens paranatural forces. The unique structure of the prisms retains frequencies of the range of 2 Hz, with perfect harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing through a harmonized prism to methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto, imbuing them with the properties of harmonized resonance. In the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file for full report.
Item number 52A.
Duck. Oh, we can't even combat in this room. Yeah, and all of our abilities are turned off in here. Oh, it's the Black Rock Prism.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Restart the punch card terminals and then activate the HRA machine. Okay, that's 3, maybe 4. So we have, can we affect this? Are these numbered? Is there a way to, okay, they are 5, okay. So 1 is that. Four is the half. Bro, why are you spacing these out like this? 1, 2, 5, 3. What? There's 4 up here. Yep.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
But it's different here. I don't think we have one for that, though. Hold on. No, we do. What? No, 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 yes. No.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Yes, I'm trying. I know, I'm figuring it out. Single point and square are swapped. So 2 should be the full square. Three should be the tiny part. Tiny one.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
Which means should be that, I guess. Let's see. Nope. Puzzles. Let's try putting this one in 4.
What What do the symbols mean?
There we go. Yippee! I'm glad that they just gave you a loud confirmation noise the moment you solved it.
Prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple.
True.
Here now. Before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right.
Mm-hmm.
As much as I don't want to admit it.
This game slaps. I should
I'm
play,
the
replay it
only one
again.
who can
Yeah,
help.
this has been pretty damn good so
Fine.
far.
I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
Alright,
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
please just call me
I'll
Jesse.
call you Faden.
Yep,
Here, you'll need this
that's the
key
best
card.
you're gonna get from a hard ass like her.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Yeah, find the dead man.
It's just one large-scale HRA.
One large HRA. Come on.
We are about to be exposed.
Yeah, this guy's totally dead.
Resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
There's Blackrock. Yo, it's in space?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Sad that we can't do anything with the ashtray maze yet. I'm looking forward to that. Handy dandy shortcut. Yo, Blackrock shooter? Based? Alright. Maintenance sector. Come on, game. There we go. 1 second. We're going to send a quick update out to people to tell them that we're still going and that we're headed to the next zone. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. This has been a very neat game so far, especially since we aren't having any of the like little visual bugs we were having the first time we played. And it's yet again.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he all right?
Time for the
HRAs
Blackrock
first.
Quarry.
I'll help save everyone, including Dylan. Once I find him.
Thank you,
Keep him
Jesse.
safe. Like you do with me.
Okay, chat. Let's hit it up. To BlackRock Processing. Oh, we're just headed down here this time. Are there enemies again? Yep. The orb. Oh. The damage I've done to this building is you cannot be understated. Alright, we move. Now that I think about it, her gun is kind of BlackRock shootery, isn't it? And then it changes like that. Was there anything down here? I didn't come down here last time we went through. It would need to be much bigger. This is a very cool setting so far. The idea of the house, everything changing like this. Alright. So you have the Atlas Chamber and BlackRock Processing, which are both straight ahead. Woo! The lighting in this room is a little intense. We have the turbine room, which we can actually get into. Let's check this out. Ultra Warehouse 13. Oh, that's a name I haven't heard for a long while. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. I think I know what we want. Yep. Gotta pull it out. Remember, chat. Pull out. When you're dealing with crunching death machines. Oh, it's the motel again. I didn't actually realize this is where we were supposed to go. I was just fucking around because I saw an open door. Well, the other way is hard progress. Where are we? Oh my god, it's just right back down here. Ah! No, they're gonna make me platform again. I didn't actually look down here. Oh. Sneaky, sneaky. Got it. The hotel is probably the coolest thing we... Actually, I don't know. The ashtray maze is really cool too. But the hotel is up there. For sure. Alright. But. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Traverse the Ocean View Motel.
I don't know. The lights are on. They should be open.
We're looking to get a room for the night. Hello?
I wasn't expecting people to actually be here.
There, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
That's cool. That's the first interaction we've had with anyone outside of the Bureau of Control. Alright, let's see which doors open currently. The answer is none of them. Nothing in here. This is such a cool hotel. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. What? Okay. That's a little weird. Straighten the painting out. Move the plant. Push the chair in. I guess we're on cleaning duty. Yeah, because this is like a real place. It's just also a freak place. Oh, we have to match them. Okay. Chair has to be out. Here we go. Key obtained again. One, 2, 3. Yeah, the old director would just chill out here, and it's like, I can't even blame him. This is a cool place. I would have chilled out here. I assume we're on... Yep, that has opened the gate for some reason. In the Hall of Infinite Hallways. I would go chill out there. That's a cool place. Especially since the default cord is so close to his room. Oh, never mind. There we go. 2, 3. We move.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
I'm more curious in whatever the Atlas chamber is. That sounds nuts. Speaking of Atlas, the Atlas theory. Structural analysis, the Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, see ATL 03, for said dimensions, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, and shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. A previous theory was that the change corresponds to house shifts, and the Atlas is of itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is the same material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Refer to file 837-3592 for full report. Oh, you're not doing good.
Is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me. He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data. It's
You're
protection.
exposing yourself to the hiss without to test it. That's not good, dude.
We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
I have a theory, and I don't know if I should say it yet. But the way he was describing Hedron there sounds a lot like Polaris. In that it was a voice he was communicating with that was telling him things he shouldn't be aware of. I just accidentally turned on my PS4 by touching my controller in the wrong way. Objects of power. The objects of power are holders 665. To the other, blessing. We hold the reins, law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. The secrets, instructions will be lost. Ignore this miss. Literally, our language does not function. Sorry, our bad. This shit made your PS4 scream. Oh god, I can imagine. Ooh, special box. Damage boost, shield efficiency. Rare, both. %40 damage increase. Holy shit. Yeah, board's a little quirky. In a fun way. Oh, that's not a good sound. I'll mark that real quick. Where are they firing from? You're a fast sniper. Pop, 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 pop. Of course, it sounds like we just lost one of them. How many of you made it? 2 by the looks of it. Like the service weapon, it being other mythical weapons in the past, basically wish it had a melee form. That would have been cool. Remedy has more experience with shooters. Yeah, especially in a modern age. Abilities. Let's see. We have 4 ability points. Let's get some more HP first. We are taking a lot of damage from stuff. Weapon forms, construct pierce, and upgrade grip. Here comes Gungnir. It was actually this gun the entire time. You just did not know. Ammo cost per shot down 5%. Damage while low on health. Rate of fire. Okay, let's just make her do more damage. Pierce was my go-to. Interesting. Let's give it a test run. Exclusive to Pierce. Damage while aiming increased by 27%. That's pretty good. Pierce zoom boost increased 14%. And you get 2 shots before it has to recharge. Let's real quick go in here. Remove these, switch this out for spin, go to pierce, give it the 40% more damage. And let's just try with that for a little bit. That way we have a rapid fire and a powerful shot. God damn, that 20% HP to increase to our HP is like insane. Been playing without it the entire time. I'll take this. Oh, here we go again.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet.
Yep.
They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dreamlike haze. Inside.
Thank you, Dr. Darling.
Door marked with an inverted black pyramid, and just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000.
Glad you can. I never even noticed.
Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the bureau. Somehow the two places.
Oh, it's decided it's had enough. Hold on.
During an AWE investigation,
Let's get the
our
proper.
agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the
Dreamlike
Ocean View Motel and Casino.
haze. Whoa.
Dream like haze. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid. And just like that, it led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the ocean view is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
Bum, bum. Thank you, Mr. Wake. Speak with Arish in the maintenance chamber. We are in the Atlas chamber. Where is he? The spooky Eldritch office hotel and a perfectly generic hotel. Yeah, don't worry about the Black Rock Space Gorge. We'll be getting there, I think. It literally says we're where we're supposed to be. Is Aresh supposed to be in here somewhere? We had bugs with Arish before, so let's see if it's happening again. Yeah, he's gone now. Let's go back to the Atlas chamber. I'm excited to get to the rock space dimension. Huh. Arish, buddy. You around here? I assume that's the Atlas in the center of the room. Oh yeah, there would absolutely be a backrooms area if this was made today. The NPC is not here. Unless... Oh my god, I think I found it. Is it... We have to go up around the other side, I think. Hold on. Are you up here, asshole? There we go. Jesus Christ. Couldn't have just made us a normal room. Alright. Arish, there you are. It would have been nice if there was a red spot anywhere on my map while I was in the room.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that...
Oh, I forgot how weird his face is.
Whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The Hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction.
Yep.
Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a Hiss monster has decided to move in. So that's great.
So, just like everywhere else.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the Hiss keep coming.
Yep.
Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I failed people.
Okay.
You've done a good job here.
Thank you,
Rouge,
Jesse.
But you should take your people and get to the base in executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
You're going to put a lot of bullets in that thing, dude. That dude got owned. Oh, goddamn.
I wasn't kidding about that monster.
Yeah, it sure did get their entire team, didn't it? Swan boat procedures. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description. Altered effect. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in the water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of possible connection to OOP5. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background. The item was seized from an active retail service called located on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to Bureau by chopper. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite Formula C9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. God, I hope what we're fighting is just the swan boat.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
Well, there's our monster. Holy shit. Alright, that fires after a set amount of time. Alright, that's not gonna be useful. This one is something fucked up, alright. There it is. Okay, so look for places where his resonance is really fucking high. Woo! His distorted. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the His Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once, and must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. The His Distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau. Perhaps tapping into yet another undiscovered object of power? How does this invisibility work? Does the Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use His resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular His entity is noteworthy through its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such an extreme alteration, which prompts the question: are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Refer to file for full report. It seems to be the second one, because you can see His resonance where even when it's invisible, and find it through that. That's a cool enemy, though. That's a really good, cool enemy. Black Rock. Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of density that nullifies all resonance with a range of Bureau innovations that incorporates Black Rock will be analyzed, most notably the fire beaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. Refer to file 593-1733 for full report.
Under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's
okay. The quarry is a
that's
threshold.
Where Black Rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Matter.
Black Rock comes from a threshold quarry. So the prisms must be there too.
Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code for the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Black Rock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Alright, so the code is 665.
Darling's key.
Hey, clearance level 5. Fucking finally.
This should get us into the quarry.
First things first. Back this way. I remember there being a 5 around here somewhere. Alright, that we need to open from the other side. Darling's delivery is really good. Alright, whatever the 5 is, it's far too back for me to remember exactly where, so we're just gonna keep moving forward. I think we can go into that sticky note room back in Executive now. I think that was locked by 3. Ah, here's the 5 right here. Personal mod, seize accelerator. Pew! Pew! Alright. In we go. Blackrock Quarry. Blackrock Processing, floor 1. Blackrock Quarry, floor 2.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be.
Oh.
I am in an infinite
No,
building
you're
leading to
seeing...
different dimensions, and I never want to leave.
You're not seeing
Even
how
with
the
all
world
horror,
should be.
I'm happy.
Okay. You appear to be...
Feel sane.
Yeah, you're being eaten by the thing.
Just the right kind of insane.
What you're seeing isn't how the world should be. You're seeing how the world actually is, which is different. You are peaking the horror, effectively, as Germa's stream bit. I don't know why peep the horror came to my brain, but... God damn. I love Peep the Horror. It's so good. Yeah, this is a good gun. Especially if you're not dealing with like a bunch of dudes at once. Oh. Oh, we're back here. Cool. The death hiss loading screen looks exactly like how I imagine the horror looks like. Wait, hold up. That's stupid. Okay, there we go. Okay, it was just bugged. It relocked the door on us for some reason. Rule number 4, you must say peep the horror, whatever the horror is doing something relatively mundane. I love you, the horror. Oh my god, we're all the way back here. I didn't realize. Fuck, I just jumped down. I know exactly where we are. This is so far back. God damn it. Let's see if there was a way back to Black Orc Quarry from here. Fuck. Nope. There's literally no way back. We gotta go find the teleporter back to the Atlas room. Okay. I think ventilation is actually the closest one. Kinesising stuff from the side into people will never... it just feels so good. It's one of the most effective and probably best feeling of effects I've like actually had it powers in a video game. It locked again. Because it's loading. Hold on. I literally came through the other side of the door, dude. What is the point of this shortcut? It doesn't even work half the time. There we go. Holy shit. What the fuck? What? Oh, that visual bug is back. Oh no! Oh fuck, we gotta get out of here. Oh shit! Don't look at the screen, chat. I was wondering if it was gonna get us again today. You know what that chat was? That was chat? That was the horror. Congrats, you've peeped it. Okay, if it doesn't work this time, we'll just go back to the Atlas room. You could see us walk in and then it deloaded the zone. It's gotta load it from here. That's so fucking funny. Which random viewer will die from the horror? Don't raise your hands all at once. This is so buggy. Okay. It's open. What the fuck? Is this door alive? Okay. Okay, we're back up here. Oh, we're on top of the power plant now. Yep, never go back. Exactly, we have a new checkpoint. Do not return. Really? I have the worst time with those in particular. Keep the horror, bitch. That thing is surprisingly accurate. Exactly. The horror does not exist. We did not peep it. Summary. The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method for extraction of excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. What? The coolant pumps keep the container and its from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters, where it is rendered into through use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and entirely invisible on the New York City power grid. After NSC-01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of power, the occupant was restrained, and a second model was built. NSC-02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So there's something alive inside of it that affects it, and it's referred to as he. I knew it. You're mine, idiot. Welcome to the crew. I'll look at the screens, don't worry. I had to deal with an asshole here. Alright. Holy shit. NCS internal movement detected. Oh, this... He got hissed. Dude is having a rough time. He's burning forever. There is literally just an atomic man in the center of this room, burning for energy forever. He's a living nuclear power plant. That's fucking nuts. That's the most evil thing we've seen so far. This place is literally powered by a dude burning forever in a furnace. He's having a sick rave in there. Look. That's what I thought. Fan supplement. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region, since foreign investigator met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly distributing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread safely, especially in this increasingly technological world, where with the radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we must insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, head of the Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions, also known as probably the next guy we're killing, I guess. Straight up, in lore, electric fans can kill you by sucking all the oxygen out of the room. God damn, they really don't want you living here. You have to go through so many clearance doors. The horror. Don't look at it, chat. You'll die. Oh! Just gotta find the box and get out. I'm trying to look at the floor so that there's not a lot of like rainbow lights attacking you guys. This playthrough has just become Peep the Horror, but in real life. It just randomly attacks.
Elevator's broken.
I mean, that's fine.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
Luckily, we can just get rid of fall damage by boosting at the right time. So everyone here. I can hear more of you guys down there. Yeah. Peep the horror, bitch. Okay, right here. Very nice of them to make gaps in the railing so that I could platform down without issue. Also, how heavy is she that she's doing this every time she lands on one of these? You're on my team now. Go get him, champ. God damn. What? Goodbye, sir. It's nice working with you. Cleanse the control point. I don't know if the gun is necessarily heavy. I feel like it would be maybe dense. It's weird because like parts of it float. Like it clearly defies gravity at points. Let me guess. Yeah, exactly. Of course you work now. Yeah, the gun has been a lot of things. Mjolnir was one of them. It's also been Excalibur. Could you imagine if you could use this thing as a sword? Also, oh, I shouldn't have tried to test the button. Oh god, the horror's up here, isn't it? Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Don't peep it. Don't look, chat. Just don't make eye contact. Yeah, it seems to be like an issue with loading textures and lighting engines in certain areas that seems to pop up every so often. Still only one ability. Anything interesting down here? Nope. Okay, in we go. Black Rock Quarry. Peep this, bitch. No. Well. Whoa. My team. Go get him, champ. That's a lot of dudes. I love shit just breaking when I'm trying to throw it. And by that I mean it kind of sucks. God damn. Well, this is a zone. Okay. Quarry equipment order. We need additional diamond blades as soon as possible. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit is tough. I'm going through blades like they're made of like we're made of the damn things. Dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire beaks better fucking work like a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Oh. Oh, this is weird. Okay. was expecting, like, platforming zones. Yeah, the lights are not supposed to be that intense. They are very clearly a issue with loading zones. Things that just aren't loading in right, whether it's the lighting or the textures or the shaders. Something's fucking up. God damn, it's dark in here. I mean, that's fitting for its name. Oh my god. Really? We don't have flight yet. Can we make it though? We can. What was the purpose of this room? Come with me. God damn it. Another one. No, you're worthless. You. God fucking damn it. Come with me. Not you. God damn it. There you go. You're a bit thicker at least. If I can even climb this. Oh, Jesse, come on. Come on, girl. Yeah. What the f I even know why I'm doing this. I'm pretty sure there's like 0 up here. Yeah, but I know, but what if I can get up it? I'm surprised they let us get this far up. Nah, we can't go any further. We don't have enough boxes. Okay. Fun little goof all the same. Okay. Let's go the way they wanted us to go this time. Locked for some reason. Can't just have a normal door in this building, huh? Yeah, no, they were smart about the amount of objects they gave you. Eventually, it just becomes impossible to keep going. The orb! The orb is returned.
Expected.
Really, Jesse? We've seen like a shit ton of recorded footage of this. Oh god, the horror. Guys, the horror is back. It is. This time the horror is peeping us. Yeah. Well, we're in a threshold, so I assumed there might be some here. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outside space, it is still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. You move like a ninja. And this time we don't. And not the kind that wants a sandwich from their beautiful wife after they kill children in Fortnite. Will this count? Let's find out. Holy shit. That worked. Fuck you guys, I'm doing a puzzle. Leave me alone. Goddamn, that guy's running. Oh! Peep the horror, bitch. Fucking eviscerated. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight you guys down there. You can do whatever you want. I ain't fucking with that. Ow! Actually, I needed that. Thank you. That orb is in, like, the worst place. There it goes. Thank goodness we have, like, ninja run our way into an area we're not supposed to be at. Because, goddamn, could you imagine being down there in that room right now? It's really funny that those guys can just be defeated by throwing a rock at them. Are you freaks done? Nope. Okay, where were we? Opening this up. right. We've created this beautiful combat room for you. Cool. I'm gonna stand on this ledge instead and throw rocks at them. Quarry incident. Summary. During my weekly safety inspection of the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of... The whole team was aligned and staring in the uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained for more than minutes until I had to resort to literally... Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behavior or any specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working at a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts to carry out mandatory physical evaluations on a weekly basis, preferably both. And maybe we should run another expedition to the city. Refer to file 558-3096 for full report. Rock Smash is very strong. See? Rock Smash. Also, apparently that thing in the distance that we saw was supposed to be a city that was actually just unloaded, so the horror was peeping us again. I don't even know why I did this. Ah, there's a bunch of crystals here, that's why.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late.
Yeah, Polaris is totally going to be Hedron or something.
Then Dylan.
We had this entire massive quarry to fight in, and instead I threw a rock like a fucking caveman. Damn it. God fucking. I want to get up there. Okay, yeah, it's a city. Okay, that's what it's supposed to be. What? Oh, it's the orbs. The horror is being peeped. I think I'll just go through here, but thank you. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Let me just teleport out of that. No need to deal with that. See, those unstoppable death balls. Those aren't for me to deal with. Those are for the crew I'll send down later to mine more black rock from the quarry. They can worry about those. Not part of my duties. Okay.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If this is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate molecules in order to alter human physiology? It would explain the hair loss.
Think about it. The precision that would require is unthinkable.
Bro, you're in an Eldritch house. Owned by the United States government.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
That's correct.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here.
Yeah, we know.
He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codename P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director.
Uh-oh, they groomed
He had
him.
talents far beyond any other candidate
Burrow.
in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
Yep.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous.
I'm heading into the DLC dimension.
Let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that?
Hey, Silver.
I'm
Welcome.
not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends?
They're your subordinates, actually.
I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse. Personal mod. Health boost. 3 ability points acquired.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the
That was the wrong pause.
past month.
This place does look very neat. Alright. Personal mods. Sea speed increased by 59%. Sea speed increased by 60. But this one's rare. And this one's uncommon. So this one's just better. Okay. Collectibles, the hotline. Astral constructs. There's certain resources, loot, can be constructed, crafted, into mods, forms. We advocate, facilitate this At control point, menus. This will only be available exclusive for the director. That feels like something you should have told me that a long time ago instead of right now.
Personal logs? He'll crucify us if he finds out. Who does she think she is, authorizing that kind of data breach?
I told her to do it, so suck it up and do it, idiots. There we go. Almost a personal slot 3.
And I agree.
Throw rock is pretty goddamn good, yeah. But you know, we gotta like keep ourselves alive. Oh yeah, we can go in here now. That it? That was kind of a letdown. Alright, there is one thing we have to check here, which is the sticky note room, because we can finally get in that. I think it was 4 locked. Did you see me take down one of those flying motherfuckers? Para-utility. Objects of power are unique in their capacity to grant certain individuals paranatural abilities. We call these individuals para-utilitarians. The potency of these abilities depends on the para-utility. Using that object of power as an example, some para-utilitarians are capable of throw distance of, while others are only capable of as little as. What exactly determines an individual's paranatural competence is unknown, but it is largely believed that some exist within the body, and that, like all muscles, it can be exercised. To continue my analysis, I've officially requested access to the Northmore records. Considering he is one of the most accomplished para-utilitarians the Bureau has ever seen, Dr. Darling is still considering this request. But more house memories. Alright, time to find that sticky note room. There it is. I'm waiting a long time for this one. Federal Bureau of Control, to whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something has caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You may reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Wow, he got lucky. He got really lucky that that happened. Rare box. Health Recovery Personal Mod and House Memory. At least my picture is completely untouched. Is there nothing I can do in here? Like, the sticky note is clearly an object of power. Also, I just noticed the current mission is called by Brother's Keeper. No, it appears this room has just been completely taken over by sticky notes, and that's all it is. Unfortunate. Dude got really lucky, though, that that happened. Otherwise, he'd probably be dead now.
Better not think about hitting my department with a rubber bag.
Sense. The pattern shifts.
Cadence, you find a prism.
Corrupted organisms vary so wildly.
Well, she's got something to say.
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine, a researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold.
Oh god, it's the mold.
Research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
Oh no.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Black Rock.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives!
She got
So
really
many
excited
combat
about this.
applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
That's so... Are you okay?
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I'm a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
She loves violence. Good for her. Good for her.
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often
I love
the
that.
phrase mad
Yeah,
scientist
I love
is
that
used
Jesse
around
just
here.
like every time something is explained to her, it just looks like I don't know what any of this means. Also, yeah, you do have to be kind of insane working here after a while.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. And they're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
Aw, you didn't say
We got
that.
this place up and running together, Emily.
Hell yeah.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
So Arisha's around here somewhere?
Situation report. All sectors.
Executive is in the process of being fortified as per your orders. Maintenance is security employee named Reese.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
Research is over.
Yeah. People still floating down here. Surprised we haven't like pushed them out of the way or something.
Here to analyze something as complex as the hiss? How delusional.
Alright, down to research, because I want to find out about the mold. Actually, first... There we go. People are like balloons that a child accidentally lets go. Pretty much. They're just hanging around. Oh boy, there is no actual information on where this person might be. But I'm going to head to the location that we saw mold in. Because there was one notable location that I can think of off the top of my head. This was not where I thought it was. Also, we are being attacked very suddenly. We are fucking under attack. God damn that gun. Yeah, we upgraded our throw so we can throw bodies now. Alright. So she was looking at mold, so we have to get back to the main lobby. Can't go that way. Still don't know how to get in there. If we can. Ah, here it is. And we have access now. Oh, lights. Okay. Lucky item manifest. Lucky item manifest. Bronze koi fish, China. Attracts abundance and wealth, feng shui. Horseshoe, Ireland. Wards off evil. Orientation important. Heal up allows luck to be kept. Heals down, luck flows outward. Menekepe neko. Meneki kepo. Anyway, it's the money cat. Beckoning cat used in shops. Paw held up to beckon customers, creating luck for the business owner. Four-leaf clover, Ireland. Shamrock, rare plant variation. Connections to druidic healing rituals. Elephant, China. Protection, good luck, wisdom, feng shui. Light bulbs, various. Documented gambling rituals indicate luck is produced when all lights in the room are turned on. Note, effects of items to be tested. Consider investigating the orientation of a horseshoe. Also consider positioning feng shui objects. Proximity of luck may also influence luck readings. More importance on ritual loose. Lucky actions to perform and avoid, and relevance to OCD behavior. See file 928 1672. Alright, so turn every light in the room on. That's all of them. Light bulb, lucky clover. Not sure about the horseshoe. Not sure about the elephant and not sure about the cat. They're literally trying to min-max luck. That's correct. There's supposed to be like a puzzle of some kind here. Alright, so don't stand next to it. You gotta stay outside of it. We have the fish, so we need the luck to flow out of the horseshoe, I think. Four-leaf clover is available. Fish is still there. Is the cat beckoning? He is not beckoning. Let's fix that. We're min-maxing luck, baby. I do not stand in red. What? Something just happened. Like, I just heard gunshots go off. Hey, Laggy. We're apparently min-maxing luck currently. I don't know what that's supposed to do. Oh, that's what's that. Okay. Oh, boy. That would explain the gunshots I heard. Get him, boy. Yo, he kicked this shit in. You're mine now. Woo! Got him. Hey. Goddamn, that was a lot of dudes. I don't know where this goes. This isn't even on the map. Oh, this leads back down to, okay, we don't want to take this. We want to jump off, actually, and then catch ourselves before we hit the ground. There we go. So, we're looking for mold, and a scientist researching mold. There's only one place we found mold so far. In here. So here's the mold. Wait, we can just walk through here. Okay, never mind. What the fuck? Huh. Alright, we haven't been down here yet. This is the one place we didn't go. I think I might know where this leads, and if it does, it'll be very funny. Okay, yeah, there's definitely mold down here. This is definitely the mold zone. See if we can find the information we're after. Jesus Christ, this is dire. They're alive.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
Well, we found it. Oh, this is dire. Pierce aimed fire boost. Damage while aiming increased by 33. I just... Okay, hold on. Time to do some math. Don't need this. Don't need multiple of those. Zoom 14, zoom 13. Prime rate of fire exclusive to spin. Holy shit. Yeah. Fires 39% faster. That's pretty good. Alright. Pierced aim fire boost. Damage while aiming increases by 33%. Sure. I don't think that'll be better than our normal one, but...
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird. This is nothing.
Hello, ma'am.
No, that's
Are you lost?
what's weird about a
No. I'm your boss. Answer the questions.
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep
Oh my
going
god.
about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me. I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could, and it will, whoever you are.
Oh my god.
The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
Any samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit, where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there. I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
She just doesn't know. She's completely out of the loop.
Have you worked at the FBC very long?
Not long enough to understand their inane methodology. They want me to solve the mold, but how is one to solve anything when the basic molecular structure of this fungus is an utter enigma?
True. That's
Oh.
very true.
Sorry, are you asking me?
It's rhetorical. The Bureau wants
Oh my
to
god.
control, not comprehend.
She's so British.
But to answer your question, I'm a seasoned threshold researcher that's been brought in on a provisional basis to resolve this matter.
That's all you had to say.
So she's not a normal worker.
What have you learned about the mold?
Firstly, the term mold is a gross oversimplification.
Oh my god, she's gonna
used only to
overspeak
ease
every single line.
That said, the mold itself appears to be the product of complex microorganisms. They spin the mold, building structures like minuscule cities, swiftly colonizing our dimension. And the speed of these tiny engineers relative to their size is simply staggering.
So it grows fast.
If you're not going to listen, then why did you ask?
Holy shit, this lady.
So the mold is coming in from...
The thresholds.
Where?
Ideally. Unless it originated in the house.
Threshold dimension. The origin point has been identified, but the density of the fungus makes it impossible to enter. Even if we could, I speculate that we would only find a reality entirely subsumed by the fungus.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Total decomposition.
It's weird how excited she is, right?
A little bit. It's a little bit weird, Jesse. Alright, about the hiss, by the way.
What do you know about the hiss?
How could I know anything about an entity I've only just learned of? This is exactly the Bureau's problem. My work is always interrupted by these superfluous matters.
Calm down. Just keep your HRA on and I'm sure you'll be fine.
This crude thing. I thought it was Darling's idea of a practical joke.
Not quite. Just keep your head down while I handle the hiss.
Okay, we can get away from her now.
I need to get going.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Okay.
To it then.
Grows near fresh corpses, grows near toilets, grows near televisions, grows near staircases, grows near the pit.
Smells so
Oh, there's one
sweet
literally
down
right here, I assume.
Suddenly I'm really hungry.
Of course.
I wonder how this mold tastes.
Don't eat that. Health recovery, shatter projectile choke. Where do I go? There. Oh my god. Mold hiss. Mold creatures. Go, my mold children.
Are those
This is a zone, all right. Difficulty 6. They have doubled in difficulty from the previous zone we were in. I assume that's the pit. Pop these all in advance. Yeah, this is rough. Oh my god, it's like a mold sniper. What? Oh, you can pick those up and throw them. That's funny. Oh my god. Fuck you. I can't even get up near him. There we go. Yeah, they are throwable. It's just the angles on a lot of this zone are rough. Yeah, this definitely feels like something they give you maybe a little earlier difficulty-wise than they probably should have. Lab 8. It's really cool, though. Oh.
Found one.
There we go. Near stairs. Yeah, these things have a lot of health. We did find a control point, though. Yeah, we're staying alive at the moment. If it gets too, like... If it becomes too much, we'll run away. It's just a radio. I can't do anything with that. New construct. Upgrade Pierce. Can't do anything with that yet. We don't appear to be able to go anywhere from here. Oh, there we go. Wait, fresh corpses. Yep.
This must be one of the samples.
Sorry, dudes, but you got me the mold I needed. Have a good night. Thanks for coming out. Pleasure to have you here. Okay. Something right here. Intrusive pattern. There's a chair inside of the wall. Okay, down we go. Toilets. Yep. There we go.
Gross. Underhill is gonna owe me for this.
Grows near televisions. I assume this leads right back up to the... Yep. Okay. To lab 5. There we go. Televisions.
One of Underhill's samples.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Woo! Oh, hold on. In the backyard, kids. Let's join the threshold, kids. Thanks, Burrow. Thank you. Oh, it's a shift. Thank you, Mr. Bones.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees. Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen.
This was made for children, by the way. Hey, Di. Welcome. We're watching TV.
You got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food.
Jesus
And remember,
Christ.
kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Ooh. Not what I meant to do. Thank you for the raid, Di. Hello, everyone. Mr. Bones is here. So, this does kind of, what we found earlier does kind of confirm my suspicions. Which was, I assumed the puppets were based off Jessie and her brother early on. And now that we've seen her brother and he's bald, and Topher is always wearing a helmet, as well as the sister, the girl being a redheaded. Whoa. What the? Holy shit. Maybe my fucking sight back. Holy shit. What the fuck was that? Oh, I miss Mr. Bones. Bring him back. Where is this gonna put me? Okay, just right here. Alright, so all I need is the mold that grows near the pit. Which, as we just found out, pit's kind of fucked up. There it is.
This looks like a good one.
Oh, this is...
That's all 5 samples.
Yeah, get out of here.
Get these back to Underhill.
Let's go. I don't know what was with that room we were in, but whatever. It was not a necessary room to finish. Ugh. Hello, ma'am. I brought you your mold samples.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
That's correct.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
Don't do that.
The mold has that effect on some people.
What?
Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold, or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact. I call it mold, or fungus, because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
I mean, yes, that's her job.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
Oh, they're all dead.
I didn't see any rangers.
Yeah, we did.
Old people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about.
They ate the mold.
The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores. Now leave me to it.
Give Dr. Hill time to finish the pill.
Try not to transport any spores outside the infected areas.
Yep. Literally, come back later. Threshold Utility Counter Essay. Dr. Darling's recently penned essay titled contains some glaring omissions that I feel must shine a light on. Firstly, the entire premise of the essay is that the quarry threshold is beneficial to the wearer, while the mold is actively hostile, to use his words. We cannot determine the worth of these dimensions and their life using bureaucratic definitions. Secondly, the mold is much more beneficial than some rock. If the creating the mold were reconfigured in their purpose, the structures they could build would rival the greatest skyscrapers. The mold's resistance to various strains of diseases we've attempted to introduce could be derived into. Yes, admittedly, this application is much more difficult than picking up a rock and gluing it to a wall, but I pause to wonder when the Bureau lost its eagerness for a challenge. Refer to file 235-1863 for full report. Pink Flamingo Supplement. Background. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance to the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darlington. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day after he was found to possess no and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has yet been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed an illicit response from the item.
There are areas in the oldest house where, under the right condition.
I already watched that one. Why did it say it was new? There we go. You're caught in a house shift. Jesse learns the active threshold below the research and the researcher named Dr. Underhill working there. Dr. Underhill sends Jesse to look for mold strains. Underhill checking in. How's it going down there? Enjoying the mold so far? Settling back into life at the old FBC? I also wanted to ask how your coffee with Emily went. She's a star on the rise, incredibly bright, extremely intuitive. But I want to hear what you thought of her. I think you two could be very good on a project together. Could learn a lot from each other. Let's get together and chat about it soon. Anyway, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure you can't think of anything besides the mold right now. You always were a woman of focus. I always admired that about you. Talk soon, Casper. It literally just says, give Underhill time to finish.
Careful in there, ma'am. Area's under quarantine. I wouldn't go in there without talking to Underhill first. Even if you have, I still wouldn't go in.
This place is fucked. So, we can't take the elevator back up. Oh, wait. Is there a power zone around here? There it is. There we go. Okay. Let's get back to the executive sector. Whoa! This is why we need to get more HP. These fucking... There we go. Grab all this. That was a named dude. What is this? Vehicle efficiency 12. Piercing boost 11. Eh. Yeah, this room seems a little fucky. Let's go back to parapsychology. Central executive. Woo! Ugh. Really funny that you just straight up, even if you get down to the mold zone, can't do anything until you have level 4 clearance. Oh boy. Okay. No, hold on.
I wonder if other species...
No hiss followed you in, right?
I teleported in, ma'am. Let's go find some hiss to kill real quick, because I need to complete some of these. Still don't know what this room's about. They still have not given me any information about this one. We've been able to get in there for forever. This way. Bang, bang. This evil fucked up hallway. Still can't do anything about that. Okay, where are you? You guys always spawn down here. Guess we're not doing that today. Come on, bro, I need hiss. Trying to complete challenges, man. Okay. Not that way.
I wonder if other species would verbalize the hiss resonance like humans.
Let's go up. There's another room where we can get some to spawn in.
Darling seems to have these things under control. We could really use him right now.
Okay. The other room is this way. Anything? Damn, it's just no enemies, huh?
What's your read on all this?
It's bad, but we can handle it. Just like we handled that altered item making everyone drown themselves in the toilets.
Wait, what?
Trench contained that thing. And he's gone now.
There's a toilet. There's an item that makes you drown yourself in a toilet. Okay. Well, the thing we were doing had to be done in the executive sector. Maintenance is, I think, its own thing. Yeah. Unless maintenance is considered... No, it says sector maintenance. We'll at least go... It's getting late here.
No Hiss followed you in, right?
No Hiss followed me in. Let's head to the new zone. And, at least get a little introduction in. I assume it's in containment? Whew. Okay. Hey, your health we're entering combat. Access control points to instantly refill on health or collect health elements from damaged enemies.
Containment sector.
The containment sector, the Panopticon.
Here we
is
go.
home to
Movie
the
time.
Altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth.
We found the SCP building.
Dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Okay then. They can't know about the toilets that make you drown yourselves.
Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Yep, we got Hiss immediately. So we got explosives that float now. Goddamn, this thing just takes care of business. Holy shit. Yeah, that thing's nuts. Alright. Now that we're in here properly. Anything of note? Doesn't seem to be. Okay. Into the shelter. Weapon mods filled. Charge blast boost. Blast radiance 62%. It's kind of weird that you have a limited amount of these. Logistics and security. I mean, I can see the one with a shield. Forgot that those track like crazy. Hey. Game, I'm holding X. Thank you. Bro, you guys got behind us? That's fucked up. I can hear someone. There we go. Alright. Done. Let's return this prison back to its normal self. Alright. Now that we got that. Let's check the map. Oh boy. Straight ahead, huh? We'll at least get to that room. Tonight here. The medical wing. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, alive. Our gun. God fucking, every time I'm way too late to respond to those. Woo! I did not intend to come over here. I thought this was a way around, not a separate zone. But we're in here now. Dodge efficiency. Evade energy costs 15. I'm getting real annoyed by how much room we have. Let's see. Literally already have that. Need 6. Also, there's mold here. Well. These mold snipers are insane. Holy shit. What? Whew. These mold rooms do not fuck around. Tropic Echo.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached.
Uh-oh.
Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Open that front door. Okay. Shelter. Rate of fire for spin. My rate of fire is just better than that. Oh, we're going back. Oh, white man. I should actually look around this room first. Research his nodes. Thank you, Burrow. Six required. What we got here? Entropic echo again. That really do be a white man jump scare. It's probably gonna happen again. 2, 3. Back in the hotel. What silly puzzle will they have us complete this time? Someone's got the shits. Let's see. The rooms are upside down. Okay. The room is right side up. One of these is rooms? No, okay. Invert the painting. Yeah. Too hard. Toilet's broke. Now this room should be right side up. And there's the key. I hope house cleaning can, like, clean that up. Wouldn't want it to affect profits, right? Ding! 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 We're now on the other side.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be.
The clog came out of that dude's toilet, got his ass.
For me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Hello? I wasn't expecting a person back here.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello. I'm
He just
Frederick
accepted
Langston,
that shit.
the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
We don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place.
Oh, boy.
Betikov TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours.
Oh, there's Salvador.
This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door
This
for
dude's
you.
great.
And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Oh, he did it this
Thanks,
time.
Langston.
Yeah, and she still refuses to call him by his name.
The employee manual offers a series of helpful actions to assist in mitigating a crisis. Would you like me to list them for you?
Whoa! What's your guys' deal?
Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. Thermos procedure. Dear Diner, coffee thermos. No unique procedures required. Altered status is suspected but unverified. A blue coffee thermos with a white plastic cap and a logo of the Oh Dear Diner, located in Bright Falls, Washington. Hey, it's the Alan Wake thermos. The cap doubles as a mug. The item responds to formula L16, yet no indiscernible altered effect has been discovered, other than keeping liquids warm for surprisingly long periods of time. It's also worth noting that the coffee from the thermos is always refreshing and strong, no matter its quality, before being poured into the item. The thermos was discovered on the shore of Cauldron Lake, outside the town of Bright Falls. Both are known sites for a reoccurring AWE. See Bright Falls AWE case file for more information. According to witness statements, Alan Wake, see Prime Candidate Program entry for further information, who went missing shortly before the discovery of the thermos, has been seen collecting similar thermoses for purpose. Alan Wake was a candidate to become director. That's cool. And the noted thermoses, the multiple of them, are noted as odd. That's great. That's really good.
The Panopticon.
This is a much more, I will say, Alan Wake was rough in a lot of ways. This is much better and is making the world of Alan Wake much better by default. Astral constructs. We now have access to upgrade spin, upgrade shatter, upgrade charge, or construct charge. We need 6 more remote thoughts. But we're just gonna upgrade Pierce instead. Energy gain from headshots increases. Damage while aiming up 25. Damage, just add damage 40 and damage while aiming 33. No reason not to. Fuck it up. God damn. This gun's fucking nuts. It's literally just the Mega Man blaster. Just charge the shot, fire. Shield boost 40. That's really good. Okay, mailbox. picnic basket. It's the fan that kills you. It's the electric fan that kills you. It just sucks the air out of the room. a hammer. Oh, we go all the way just up to floor. Huh, that's a shame. I kind of wanted to explore more.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Oh, look at that dude. We can't shoot at him, but we can see him. Holy shit. Bro. Mind your own business. There's nothing in this one.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh my god.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't, I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back, I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oof. After Dylan has been found. That's fucked up. There's the control point. Also empty. Oh shit. Get him out of the way immediately. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, good. You can just straight up break their shield with Pierce. Who cares? You do so much damage. You guys were right here. You need to go help the fridge dude. That guy's gonna die. What I miss? Oh, we found a dude who was unfortunately on fridge duty when everything went down. We can't help him right now because the game will not let us help him right now. And also nobody will help him because we can't go talk to people. Here's the TV. Yo, I remember the shot for the trailers.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Oh god, we're going into the Twilight Zone, huh? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty strong. Oh, is this where we're gonna get flight? Or hover, or whatever it's called? Cleanse the Benikoff TV. Oh, that's cool. You straight up can't interact with any of them. Yet. It does not consider any of them real. Here we go. Oh, fuck, it's Salvador. Bro, he's got shields. I'll say some of the damage in this game's a little nuts. Jesus Christ. Okay, dude. So it's a boss fight with it's his entire team. You can't damage them until you get to into the room and they all drop down at once. To be fair, they have been building this guy up since like the beginning, since like the second zone. They've been talking about how much of a badass Salvador is. How far back did it put us? We have to run across the entire bridge again. Yep. Yeah, sorry about that, Arish. You're in charge now, though, so congrats, I guess. Up, up, up. Yep. Stare at the fridge. What? There we go. Luckily, you can pick some of them off while they're in the air. God damn it. You're with me now. Stop it. appear to have killed pretty much everyone in the room. Unfortunately, Salvador just does insane damage if he touches me with anything. There's this rocket asshole still here. There we go. God damn it. This guy just does insane fucking damage. Got him.
That thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one.
I think we have a better C's already. Let's see. $38. 40 versus 34. C's accelerate 60. Don't need that. Oh shit, that was speed. Oh well.
Here does.
Woo! Alright, television. I'm not sure what that had to do with whatever power you're gonna give me, but...
The TV. Another object of power going nuts. Here we go again.
Not yet. I gotta read this stuff. The room's doing crazy stuff in the background. Hold on. Ocelot's anchor. AI-11UE. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered a strange spherical phenomenon while fishing in the... Witnesses described it as a black sphere with a faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew, by throwing a fin bucket, which disappeared into the space. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel rescued the 4 surviving crew. Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinations and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, they found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. As agents lifted the anchor off the ocean floor, they noticed the sphere behaving in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to the U.S. port of. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Vero via. Gonna go to bed. See you later. See ya. Thanks for coming out. Okay, TV. Oh, we don't even have like a gimmick for this. It's literally just, yeah, just talk to the TV. Use the baby, TV sitter. Levitate, superhero over the obstacle. Yep, levitate. Oh, I don't have to let go. As long as I hold, I'll keep levitating. That's crazy. Or that can happen. Goodbye, world. So literally just stay above ground while levitating. Looks like you lose. Yeah, you have a timer. A while levitating to fall. While falling to slow. A while falling to slow fall, safely controlling the descent. Whee! I don't even know why there were enemies there. The newsflash, APD. Uh-oh. The hiss, static, attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive. Uh-oh. They're getting to the board now. That's probably not good.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
I want to go back here. Damn. That's as far as you can go. It was worth a shot. Okay. I guess this room just looks like this now. Whoa. Holy shit. That explains the flying exploders. Oh my god. God, game. Okay, go back up. The room is sideways. There we go. Paper lantern supplement. The lantern was discovered at a street-side ramen shop in Tokyo, Japan, named. The shop gained immense popularity due to this item, this shining beacon hanging in its doorway. A visiting documentarian was similarly enthralled by the crimson luster of the lantern and helped it find international acclaim through a television series highlighting the world's finest restaurants. Audience entrance in the lantern soon brought attention to the Bureau, and soon the lantern found its way here to us. I write this as I sit by the very item. The light is so comforting, so familiar. Reminds me of summer nights when I was a boy. The sun setting, the air warm, the chittering song of the evening insects. The lantern knows we all want to feel safe. At home, secure in the knowledge of the world won't change, and neither will we. We'll be young and happy forever here in its glow. Appendix. The author of this document was detained shortly after this case file was distributed. Individual handling the item is now prohibited. Information in this document may be comprised by the author's obvious infatuation with the item. The Benikoff TV. No unique containment procedures required while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and the Sun's Electrics. The screen is still functional. The object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. Object is currently bound by. The object was first discovered in a local news story from Kansas. A figure had been seen over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, who discovered a man named had bound himself to the object. Mr. was detained. See case study 39 HQ 656. And the object was brought into the Bureau for study. I can't believe they brought Superman into custody. Really, game? Oh yeah, they want me to go over here. Okay. Level 5. Oh, it keeps going. Okay. The swan boat! It's the boat! The boat that kills people. Water cooler. Of course. Is that Gordon Freeman's crowbar? That has to be a reference, right? That's totally the Half-Life crowbar.
Dylan. He's so close.
Hold on, I want to look on the other side. A balloon. And then 2 balloons. Yeah, that's gotta be it, right? Like, you don't color it like that and just be like, haha, oopsies. Alright, Dylan. There we go. Oh boy. Something really wanted in here. Or out. Pope?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm saying. Oh, shit's fucked in here.
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
We need to get back.
No, we don't. We have to go help that one dude who's going to die. That one dude is going to die if we do not go help him. Yeah, he killed everyone. Let's see. Oh, here we go.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean, back in ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
They never told
Why
me.
do you think that is?
Yeah, of course.
Because she didn't care about me.
No.
She always wanted to be out on her own, seeing the world. She always said so.
I know what they're doing.
Because she got what she wanted.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know.
So we can go find her.
Any particular cities, towns, lands?
So that we can go find her.
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Literally, well, we don't know where his sister is. Maybe we can get him to tell us. So my assumption is that what it's going to end up being is that while they didn't know where we are, they left us alone and they brought him in specifically to see which of the two twins would thrive better if left in a situation outside of the Bureau and inside of the Bureau. At least that's what my guess is via shady government. He just wants pizza. Nah, nothing else in here for now, looks like. Let's head back out. Need to remember to come back here after we have 6. Alright, so we have to go get back down to floor 4 real quick. Because otherwise this guy will die. In fact, he's probably still dead. But you know. Alright.
Hey, what can I do?
You're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right.
His
My
name's
name
Philip.
is Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Oh yeah, this dude's gonna be dead by the time he gets back. You can use flight around floor 5. Yeah, I figured. We'll do that. I just want to save this guy's ass. Fuck you guys.
Some of the security cameras aren't working.
I don't care about that.
He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
Jesus Christ, dude.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Yeah. Just literally can't blink. Has to sit in a room for a day straight.
He doesn't know us very well.
He doesn't know that we're simply built different. I'll ask you these things later.
I'll see you later, Langston.
This is more important. This dude's gonna be dead by the time we get back, unfortunately. I can feel it. Oh, we have ground slam we can get now. Let's just get a bit more health. Additional personal mod slot. More recovery per pickup. Just generic good stuff. Okay. Fast travel. Upper Panopticon. Oh, that was literally instant. What the fuck? Wrong way.
Hello? Jesse?
Yep.
The fridge is doing something!
There he goes. Of course, right? Employee incident. Federal Bureau of Control. Incident in question occurred on and was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to reports supported by security camera agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intention of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally and packed in a plastic container. Discovered the refrigerator had his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud and profane manner. This behavior caused multiple staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after. Filson complied with security commands to desist. Agent Filson was reprimanded and suspended for the remainder of his ongoing work week. Mukumi recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Salvador's ID should never have been accessible to low-clearance staff in the first place. Lynn Salvador. We reach Teta through control points into the barrel, house, nexus, threshold, area codes. Allow for access. You can. Translocate, fast travel, construct through the control points. Thank you, board. Dylan questioning. Ah, yeah, that one. No. Sorry that happened, Philip. Literally, look at it.
Look away. It hurts me.
Former.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Whoa! What? I was nowhere near unless it like shot a hole in the floor. I don't know what happened there. That's the gimmick. Wow, that's awful in a fight where you have to aim up constantly to see what's happening. Hey. Oh, he's alive again.
Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Doomed to repeat his death infinitely.
If I look away,
It hurts me.
It hurts me.
Okay.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Those itself make holes. Okay. Oh, you can throw those back. Okay. That makes things simpler. Ow. Fuck. The holes do have lights where they are, but sometimes you can just get something like that where you'll get hit and then immediately fall in the hole it made. This seems like a neat idea for a boss fight that's maybe not the best thought out in execution. I'm gonna say. Now we know that we can grab those at least. Yep, the orbs make holes, the attack with the legs make holes. It appears that pretty much everything they do makes a hole, in fact.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
A lot of things in this game seem to do maybe a little too much damage in general as well.
It hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
The fuck?
Jesus, dude, calm the fuck down. Got him.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here.
Nope. Bureau is not here.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Also, he's just gone. He's literally just a black smudge. I think the fridge might have just ate him, frankly. Very unfortunate for poor Philip. Refrigerator procedures. No unique procedures required. That's wrong. An Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. The door is decorated with crayon illustrations by. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. The item first came from the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of a New York City's Grand Cathedral Hotel, where it served as an appliance in an apartment. Rented by a man named, it became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr., who was out of the building at the time of collapse, retained ownership of the item until 1974, when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. Appendix. New altered effect has been observed. See file A. 10.F for details. See file A. 10.K for new containment procedures. Former. The former descent is back, not gone. It is previous disappointment. It is not part of the board, us. We apologize, deny all knowledge. For the inconvenience, you will see face the former. It is stealing, linking altered items. It builds a competition, not us. You must espionage, destroy, when possible, inevitable. Do not believe, get hyped about the former's lies, ads. We provide offer better package, health plan. If you leave, you will be sorry, dead. And you will never work, exist. In this torn, cosmic reality, again. Yes. I feel like it's definitely a reference to something. Also, that's funny. The board's just straight up like, Yeah, this thing is not part of the board. It dissented from us. Don't you dare work for it. You will kill it. If you try and team up with it instead, we will kill you. It is trying to build an enemy company. It must die. Okay. So we have to get up to level 5 now. That's right. Jesse. Jesse, what the fuck? Very funny that because this is all loaded at once, you don't have to load it all. Alright, let's get up to floor 5 and check out some of the other areas. This will be the last thing for tonight. Port. Shine. Not there. There, it looks like? That's pretty damn far, though. Because that's an elevator lift. You can air dash while levitating. Okay, yeah, that'd do it. Okay. In the other half. Nothing. Nothing. A note. Type. Oh, Alan Wake. Okay, hold on. Typewritten page. AI 83KE. No unique procedures required. A standardized letter-sized typewriter page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, the rest have been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing a page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you was being to match the words on the page. The feeling is made stronger when if the text is. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirms that the text has been written by Alan Wake, with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. See Bright Falls AWE case file.
To know where fiction ends and reality begins.
You can hear him.
Here, they're all the same. It's a hideous trap my every thought made real. Fear, desire. How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
He's still writing. Canonically it's been since 2010. He's still writing. All this time later. And there's the purpose. We really need to find that case file. Problem will be getting out of here. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like there's a way up to P6. As cool as it would be to check out. Alright, let's see if there was something on P4 we could fly to. Also, I find it funny that the page makes sense for being up there. On the same floor as like Dylan. The Firmus is very funny because they were like, we don't even know if this is actually an altered item. Doesn't look like there's any bonus on this floor. We actually did not go on floor 3 or 2. We went straight from... We went straight from floor 1 to 4. So let's see. Surfboard! Nothing. Darkness. Okay. Get that cameo into the stream. Yeah, that's a really good one. All the Alan Wake cameos have been really good so far. Even just the little text blurbs. So, we know that they recovered stuff. Including the page and the Firmus, which they found near Cauldron Lake. But we don't know about the typewriter itself. Since Cauldron Lake in the inn doesn't actually exist. It's the Christmas tree. There's the Christmas tree that drives you insane with repeated voices. Baby carriage that's really stinky apparently. Nothing. A globe. Oh. The archives. Well. Let's solve that. Ah, fuck. The cuck orb is here. A lot of dudes. Great, there's an orb somewhere. This room is not fucking round. There we go. How are you guys alive down there? The orb is trying to consume all. How the fuck are you living? Woo! Whoa, this room just keeps going. That flashing effect is really bad, by the way. A wraith. Great. This is a nightmare room. Holy shit. Why did they put one of those orbs in here, man? Above us. Got it. Oh, fuck. The orb is in pursuit. I do not know where they intend for me to go. Here. Should be safe if we get inside. Okay. Is it them? Let's go, boys. Lots to do and lots to see. Not touch. Let's join the Threshold Kids. Join the Threshold Kids. Everybody get their snacks ready.
TV! Let's watch Donkeys in Space! It's not safe! But Star Captain Hee-Haw!
Star Captain Hee-Haw.
Can I poke it with a stick?
No.
Okay.
You really shouldn't do that. It's gonna eat the stick.
Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
Yo, where'd the stick come from? Topher, where'd you get a stick?
Looks safe to me.
Oh, well, there goes the stick.
Donkeys in Space! Wait! It's not even plugged in!
Captain Hee-Haw! Why? Oh, they're dead. That's the season finale. That's it. That's the end of the show. They died. Where'd the death ball go? It's relatively safe up here for now. Okay. Isn't it great how Dylan was raised on that for 17 years? I think I'd be pretty stable if I watched that for all of my childhood. I don't know. I maybe he's just built different. Invader Zim was on TV when I was actually no, I would have been a little older at that point. I think stuff like Ren and Stimpy was around it when I was a little kid, but I didn't quite watch that. In this proposal, I'd like to explore the matter of containment policy. When an altered item enters the oldest house, we thoroughly investigate any possible combination of actions or words or material that will prevent the item from applying its altered effect. However, I work with these entities every day, and I have a good reason to believe that a less convoluted form of containment is possible. The items crave, if we initiate a series of praising the items, or perhaps incorporating their images into pieces of that could be visited throughout the Bureau, I believe the altered items will behave without needing to resort to, or, which can only leave the items feeling mistreated. If we treat them like criminals, we can't be surprised when they try to escape. It's on a lower floor right now. Oh shit. That's 6. Can't go there. What do you mean more enemies spawned in? Fuck you. Do you have any idea what I've suffered? It fell behind the box. I can't grab whatever that is. Oh, it's just a radio. This place is fucked up. At least they don't seem to know how to open doors. Yeah. The Twilight Zone style ones in Alan Wake were really cool. Entropic Echo. Shadow projectile boost. Let's clean out our gun mods again because there's so fucking many of these. Not enough room. Oh, there's a basement floor? Huh. Another rare one. What? Why? Admittedly, very funny. Why though? Jesus Christ. Like, no, that was worthless. Is there another thing? Okay. Remote thought. That was a very funny room. It's been a very interesting segment of this building in general. Bathrooms. Nothing here. A note. Book club from Philip. Oh no, it's sorry, Philip. Book club thoughts by Phyllis. Unless you hooked me right away, it began with a visceral dismemberment scene. This great unsettling vibe created by the unexplained creatures they named the Fix. As an avid horror fan, I loved how this story veered from the genre conventions into something a little bit, for lack of a better word, weird. Everything felt familiar, but a little off. The characters even comment on it, saying how their lives felt out of control, as they're just programmed to perform the same empty actions over and over again. Very meta. And I loved the way they left the ending wide open. What happened to the guy who ordered them to watch those monitors for the rest of his life? Did the Fix get him? Is he dead? Did he end up in a parallel reality with the others? We don't know, and that's okay. All in all, an interesting read. I'll give it a solid 4 out of 5. Points deducted for some of the clunky dialogue and unbelievable choices the characters made. I mean, who the hell would follow orders from their boss in the middle of a horrible slaughter fest? But I guess I shouldn't demand too much realism from a work of fiction. There is a lot in here. Most of it very bad. Let's get out of here. We'll go back to the executive, and then that'll be it for tonight. Looking forward to what they put into Alan Wake 2. Especially if Alan... Oh, it's loading the entire zone. You could tell because the frames are eating shit there when I jump. Looking forward to what they put into Alan Wake 2. Here we go. For like the TV shows and stuff. If it plays anywhere near as good as this one does, that's gonna be a really cool game. But it's built on rather clunky mechanics from 7th gen games, so I'm gonna keep my expectations a little in check. Yeah, I should probably go tell this guy Philip's dead. That might be a good idea.
Numerous cell breaches on every level. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Thank you, Langston. Langston's Runaways. Cleanse and contain the Japanese painter lantern. Hey, the paper lantern. Traffic light, the hand chair, the moving letters. At dead letters, at medical wing, at Panopticon, and at sealed threshold hall.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service.
True.
I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, man. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Pretty normal here.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
True.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Trench. She didn't kill a fridge. She killed the devil inside of a fridge.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Langston's background.
How did you...
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Yeah, Jesse doesn't have, like, room to talk about people being weird.
Like always.
Alright. Get back to the executive wing for now. Oh, what do we got? Construct charge can be made. There's another upgrade pierce already. Jesus Christ. Abilities. %10 to levitation duration. Ah, I see. Let's just get more launch damage for now. Like, eventually you of course want to get multi-launch. Like, that's insane. Let's get a bit more energy. Okay. And let's head back to Central Executive. You should work in a place where you don't sing to the coffee maker. It may break your kneecaps. It would probably do more than break your kneecaps. But you'd get used to it. Until your kneecaps got broke. And then you'd realize, oh god. Or you could be like Philip, where they forget your where you are for a day straight and then you get eaten by a fridge. What is this outfits? No, we still only have civilian. They haven't given us an outfit yet.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Jukebox token. Put a record on. Ask Arish about the jukebox.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route through the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived.
About Salvador, by the way.
Think of it. The song should have brought him back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Oh god, this is all new, isn't it?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man.
That's pretty good.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Of course
Still,
there is.
at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
That seems incredibly dangerous. Also, were you two kissing? Like, what was going on there? You like him a little too much.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so.
Hold up. I just noticed what's up with his
Everyone thinks
fucking
finding
hairline.
Darling
It
will
comes
lead us to
so
the
far into
answers.
his head.
But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
Like, look at that. It, like, comes in further than his eyebrow does. Like, that shit's going in so far.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
Did you really have to look up a medical definition for that?
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't we drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
And Marshall. Yeah, his head's like a little wrong.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass.
True.
Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
She mentioned it earlier, that there's something that could affect the entirety of the Bureau down there if left alone.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stay sharp, Fate.
Jukebox tokens can be constructed at control points or earned through Bureau alerts, Bureau countermeasures, expeditions, and defeating elite enemies. I assume the jukebox stuff is the DLC. It's one of the DLC things. Yeah, your brain literally just gives up. Yeah, jukebox tokens is now a menu. Single, set of 3. It costs $10,000 to make a jukebox token. Post-game infinite grind. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Alright. Oh my god, you still have more to talk about.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. With the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Oh, they're dead. Sorry,
And
dude.
they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
Yeah.
So they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck. And I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
I will kill them. Oh, there's so many side quests.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Defeat his corrupted. Defeat his corrupted. Defeat his. Yeah, so literally all of them died. Okay. I think since we just unlocked like another 2 hours of random content, Jesus Christ, these side quests. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I went way longer than I intended to. Holy shit, it's been 7 hours. I didn't realize it was midnight. I was only supposed to go for 4. Oh, okay. Thank you to everyone. Thank you to Lakulo JH for the raid, and thank you to Daihime-sama as well for the raid. Always a pleasure to have you guys. Thank you to everyone who came out to view. This stream almost doubled in length. Oops. Tomorrow we'll be back with Hollow Knight. Same time we started today. We got through, I think, like 2 or 3 areas right now. We're in the mushroom zone currently. So, we'll be doing that. Too bad you can't sub. Don't worry about it. What a value. Wow. This is almost 2 streams for the price of 1. I can't do that again. I will die. No, I physically can't sub? Huh. Oh, the Twitch thing, yeah. From mold to mushroom, correct. Yeah, so we'll be diving back into Hollowness tomorrow night. And then Thursday, for people who didn't know, you can't even gift a sub to them? Jesus Christ, what the huh? That's crazy. Wonder if Twitch is doing something with like countries. Anyway, hold on. We're gonna move back to chat real quick, and we'll talk from there a little bit about the plans for the rest of the week. I mean, I'm gonna take the pumpkin off for now. Let's get cozy. That's the wrong one. Weird, I haven't been in stream in like a month. Yeah, I guess the times just haven't met up. We've also been pretty busy. Anyway. Hey everyone. Thanks for coming out, as always. I always appreciate your company and your support. So, tomorrow, as I said, we'll be back with Hollow Knight. And then, in case you missed our schedule change, Thursday for the rest of the month, or at least for this week, and it will be someday next week. We're not sure. Because, spoilers, Faith 3 drops next Friday. So we're doing that. we're playing Faith 3. Which means we're probably going to run through the previous Fate games, which aren't very long. We will not be doing all the endings. If you want to find complete playthroughs with all the endings, those are up on our YouTube already. You can find them under ScaredyCat at Ars Orion on YouTube. So we'll be playing through 1 and 2, and maybe the demos, depends on the time. And then Friday, we'll be doing Phase 3 when it drops. Tomorrow, though, we'll be back with your boy checking out Resident Evil Village again. It will be a new game plus playthrough. We will be going through it with speed, I assure you. And basically, hold on, I want this on. There we go. I feel comfier now. So basically, what's going to happen is we're going to hit that up. It's going to have issues tracking my face for some godforsaken reason. I don't actually know what's going on. Okay, looks like that fixed it. So we're going to be hitting that up. That'll be tomorrow. And that will once again be a new game plus playthrough to refresh before the DLC drops on the 28th of this month. We will not be playing it on the 28th. We'll be playing it on Halloween on the 31st. Because Bayonetta 3 drops on the 28th. And we've been waiting for that game for 5 years. But yes, Faith will be taking the Scaredy Cat slot next week for Scaredy Cat Weekly. There will be nothing. There'll be nothing else for that. There won't be a vote next week because it's Faith 3. We've been waiting for this game for like 2 years. One of our earliest Scaredy Cat games. I think Faith was our first Scaredy Cat goal we completed properly. So that'll be cool. Outside of that, this weekend we have this weekend off from our every other week stuff. So we will be doing party night on. It will be about an hour earlier than usual on Saturday for starting, and we'll be streaming Splatoon 3 and Overwatch 2 that day. Don't worry, we're giving them no money. They can go fuck themselves. But all of our friends are playing Overwatch. So, oh, my glasses. So, you can tune in for that if you want. Depending on how it goes, we may have an extra stream Sunday to do some art. But I doubt it. We'll find out. Because I have murdered myself today. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow night, if you can make it. As always, reminder to join the Discord if you aren't already. You can support us on Patreon directly or follow us on Twitter. The easiest way to get updates is through the Discord. We will always announce when we are going live with a stream, as well as posting the planned schedule for the week in the announcements chat. All of you guys, have a good night. Take care, or as Bio will say, don't. It doesn't care to them. We don't really care either, but we like to have some precedence. And I'll see y'all next time, okay? Remember, actually, no, I'm not going to say that. Go fuck himself. And enjoy your spooky month. And continue to check out ours Octoberons. Halloween Spooktacular. Hosted by me. Good night.